どうも、Ven です。Hello, this is Ven. キュービの鬼の銀継シルヴェンです。今回は Chained Together やります。一人でやってみるよ。Hello guys, this is Sylvain Gintsigi and Oni wearing fox mask. Only wearing a fox mask, but I am in my furry form. I am a PNG tuber today because this game is pretty heavy for my PC. Otis, thank you for being first to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Coulter Venjor. Wake up, babe. It's time for the 6 a.m. Ven stream. Would it not be bon matin if it's morning? Hello, Kitsu. Welcome in, Venno. Hello, Boodles. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I'm gonna try solo Chain Together. It has been fun playing with people on other people's streams. I can't collab this, unfortunately, on my own stream, but I can play solo, it seems. Or at least I may still have like frame skips and stuff, but at the same time it's not as like bad as it could be. Oh no. Ven mata. But yeah, so the farthest we got with Crowfet, Gooby, and Zero Skies on Zero Skies channel, we got up to 1,300 meters. Unfortunately, last time we tried to collab, Gooby's PC was having trouble, so it ended up being like a 3-player Deep Rock Galactic stream instead. And then once we did a little bit of Deep Rock Galactic, we ended up doing Risk of Rain together, like me and Zero, just the two of us. But yeah, also we actually did play a little bit of Chain Together, just like 2 people, and then we were trying to see how far we could get. We actually got pretty far for like playing like an hour together. Maybe it was all the practice. And also 2 people is definitely easier than 4 people.今のところに何回目かなこれ。一人でやるのは初めてなんですけど、3人プレイが初めてやった時で、4人プレイを2回やって、2人プレイをこの間1回やったので、今度は一人でやってみるよ。Vend together. It's the me. Hello Zero, how are you? Welcome in. Chain together. Boodles, you're free. Thank you for watching that many ads. I'm sorry you got 7 ads. That's intense. Zero, you're hungry. Hello, hungry. I'm Ven. How am I? I'm fine. At least I get something from it. Thank you, Boodles. What's going on in Boodles land? What do you do like during the week? Oh yeah, I was like thinking when I should do my karaoke stream. I think it'll be like within the next few days. But yeah, how are you, Zero? Hello, Glooby. Chained together all by myself. Hence, I'm gonna try. Gonna try and see how far I can get. So it is kind of nice, right? Like last time, I figured out that we actually do all have the same saves. Like, so if you want to, you could start from like a save that you are playing with other people with. That sentence didn't make sense. But I thought it was gonna be like one where only one of us had the save because they started the instance, you know? And it's not the case. If you look into like all the different save files, you can actually find them all there. So technically I could just do like single player from like the highest point that we got with 4 people. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna try from 0 meters. Boodles, you're about to get off work soon and then gonna spend your night drawing. Ooh, what are you drawing today? Also, you're at work still. Otsukare-sama desu. 0, you're good. Had your interview today. You're likely not gonna get it all. You're gonna be hopeful and hope you do. How about me? Oh yeah, I did finish that Apron. I don't know how many of you saw it. I posted it on my X. Wait, let me just pull it up. I also posted it on my server. I have a thread in my server of Ven makings. And you can see like the details. But why is it not paste? That's the picture. Gooby, you saw it on Twitter. Looks very pretty. Thank you. It's galaxy print. It's also, it has, you can't tell from the photo, but it's actually, it has glitter on it. So it's like shiny. Which also means that if you touch it, you might get glitter on your hands. Boodles, you don't know what you'll draw. Maybe your phone as a magical girl item. Ooh, that's fun. Are you gonna transform with your magical girl phone? Imagine Cube hands you a smartphone and it's like, become a magical girl. Coulter and on Instagram. Yeah, I only posted it on like stories on Instagram. Kitsu, the apron looks really cool. If I have leftover material, I could make a matching chef hat. I actually have a lot. I originally bought the galaxy print to do more with it. Like I thought I was gonna make like a shirt or something, and I was like, nope, this fabric is not meant to be on skin. It's so gross. I mean, you can wear it, I think. But then I realized like after working on the apron, it's definitely more like something you want not on your skin. I hope you have a safe drive, Boodles. See you later. Draw kobolds. Goofy, it's almost Kobold month. For you, Zero, you haven't been looking at Twitter much because your feed's just more drama about another VTuber lookalike, drama about Loli in the fighting game scene, and drama about 14 nerfing Viper, avoiding Twitter a bit for the time being. No, I get you. I feel like my feed is just like weird toxicity over like one VTuber rigger, and I'm just like, okay. Everyone looking at that thread, please go touch grass or something. There are more riggers than one person. There are a ton of live 2D riggers that you would not have that same issue with, and you're giving all the attention to the one that has issues. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of annoying. Kitsu, what about magical girl kobolds? Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, so the apron is not mine. I'm not gonna be the one using it, but I did give it to the person who is gonna use it and they liked it, so I'm pretty happy with that. Magical girl kobold would be great. It would be great. That's one of your things for the next month. Kids is the fabric with the weird dried paint texture. Yeah, it's like that. It's like if you were to just paint fabric, the fabric itself is cotton, but then the paint that's printed on top, it feels like it's acrylic. So it kind of feels like you don't want to really have that on your skin. And I was like imagining if I were to be wearing it and it's sweaty, it's like, ooh. Can you eat the glitter? I don't think it's edible safe, but you might get it in your mouth if you touch the apron and then put it in your mouth. Kobold dumping tomorrow, right? Zero? You're not saying that's a good thing, but some people do deserve aprons made out of fabric that isn't meant for their skin. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's okay because this apron isn't gonna be worn on its own, you know? It's gonna be like over clothing, which so they don't have to worry about it being so gross. Especially when they asked you to make the apron in such little time. I mean, I'm kind of glad I just took like a day. I didn't really count the hours I spent, but just like copying the pattern to like a way that I like. So you know how you purchase patterns? I don't know if everyone's ever purchased patterns, but they usually print them on like a big really big sheet of tissue paper, so like you don't really want to cut into those, especially if you happen to have like different sizes of the same thing that's printed on it. You don't really want to cut it out. So what I do is I put tracing paper over the actual pattern and then I cut that out. Like I trace the pattern, I cut that out so I don't have to have like floaty tissue bits. And then, yeah, that took like 2 hours. And then cutting probably like another 2 hours or something. And then the sewing part actually, the hardest part was that I didn't follow the directions. I only followed it like enough that I knew what I was doing, but then like if I were to follow directions, if you flip it over, you would have seen all the edges of the fabric, which is annoying because then it frays over time. So then what I did instead of what the directions said is I basically hemmed it in a way that you can't see any of the fabric edges, so it won't start like coming apart. But yeah, originally the instructions are way more simple and easy. So in that sense, I did take a little bit longer than what it should have, if that makes sense. But that's also me being perfectionist. I'm like, I don't, if this is gonna be used a bunch, I don't want it to like start fraying in the edges and like you see like little bits of the fabric floating around and like, you know, it doesn't look presentable. The life 2D rigging drama. Yeah, I see that. I'm just like, okay. I see it, I read it, and I'm like, okay. Good thing there's not just one life 2D rigger, you know what I mean? Glooby, you never see any drama because you never use the For Your page. Yeah, right? That's true. And if someone starts talking drama in your follows, you just mute them. That's fair. That is very fair. I do have a lot of For Your page that's like more like art tips, and then sometimes it's like really good art. But then I have also been finding out that a lot of For Your page, at least for me, like they'll start showing me AI art or like images, and I'm just like, okay, this isn't what I wanted. I wanted pretty art that people made, not like what was generated by a computer. But yeah, sometimes it's like cute animal videos, which is nice because I'll be like, oh, look at that puppy, or like, oh, look at that lizard, or like, oh, that's a cute bird. Gooby, you would question if the apron was supposed to be worn by itself. I mean, there are those kinks, I guess, but this is not for a kink. The process was fun. To fix, you don't like to wear clothes at home, so you'll wear an apron and no shirt pretty often. Really, this is not the type of apron you would want to wear on your skin. Zero, you would do that if you were home alone more frequently. Perfectionist or not, at least you're putting thought and care into it. Yeah, it's also a pain if you don't do like the edges properly. Cause then when you wash it, if you decide to wash it, like the bits are gonna fall off while it's being washed, right? It's gonna be easier to deal with if you don't do that stuff. Gooby, you can't believe I blocked your self-promo attempt. Where? What? Where? Did you type something? Did it get blocked? I'm not looking at OBS right now. Also, thank you to Fix for the Myong. Okay, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start. This is gonna be one player. I'm trying to find the thing. I'm trying to find the thing that was blocked apparently, but I don't see it. Gooby, you made a little joke and it says it conflicts with the channel moderation settings. Did they eat it? Maybe it got eaten. I won't be able to see that. Oh, okay. Time to find the banned words. But, 2 butts, cuss word. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay. Create session beginner mode, because I am not gonna do the whole normal and fall off and do it all over again. What a pain. You think you know the band phrase? You found it. Oh. Can you write it again but without the band phrase? Or is it something that's just phrased weird? Okay, time to go. Let's go!
Oh, poor lost souls. Do you want to escape the flames of hell? How fortunate, for I've concocted a little game. If you're brave, you may try to reach paradise.
Then
Sure
speedrun time with
I
teleport.
eagerly await your falls at the very first hurdles.
Oh, it's follow me next. Ah, that makes sense. Follow Glooby for more kobold content. Rat content and kobold content. And maybe some satyr, leshies, and other D&D creature content. Falls off. That makes sense.
Hey, do you actually think you stand a chance of escaping from here? I bet 10 souls you'll fall long before you catch even a glimpse of sunlight.
Stop this
go.
chatter. You're supposed to be setting up the next challenges, as I command.
Of course, my lord. My apologies. Their despair is just too entertaining. Back to work I go. Immediately.
Let's go! Welcome to Heck. You have come to Heck. The joke was, if you want real art made by a real rat, real rat, follow me instead and when... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, follow Glooby for real rat art. I thought I was gonna fall off. Follow Glooby for all the kobolds. Whoop. I mean, I have the teleporting, but you know. Shaky. Shaky, wakey. Oh. I'm so fast. Not really. That could be... I'm okay.
Well done.
I only know this area only because we're still around here.
Climb. But don't get too carried away. This ladder leads
Zooming.
only to a level
We'll see
you
how
will fail.
zoomy I can get. There's like
Letting go of
definitely
your
some
false
bottlenecks I might get stuck at, but you know.
I relish giving false
Kobold month will start tomorrow for you, so you'll fill everyone's feed with kobolds. You're gonna be known as the kobold artist. The kobold artist. It's kind of shaky. Shaky. You think you're already known for being a kobold fiend? Oh, frame drop! No! Frame drop, dead! Okay, first teleportation. That frame drop was sad. I fell off. I fell off. The frame drops are added difficulty. Oh my god. That I don't know what it is, but I keep falling off of this thing. This bit. Game's so easy, I had to make it harder. Look at this, what is that? I did this like... Sometimes when you have friends it's easier because they can like pull you back with the chains. How many teleports have I done? 3? Can someone count? Look at that, they added another one. Oops. You can't count, you're not straight. What does that mean? 0, you just tried to fall off on purpose aiming for the ledge grab because it's more safe and reliable. True. To fix, you heard this game is really easy. Well, there are people who can do like the whole run in like 28 minutes, so I guess it is. I'm zooming with the teleportation, not without it, but you know. Yo! Should I take the car? It'll add funnies. Okay. Vroom vroom.
And here I am again. Well, seeing your progress is somewhat, how should I put it? Chaotic. I've decided to give you a little help, so here's a car designed especially to speed up your journey. Well, to hasten your inevitable downfall, should I say. Oh, but don't get your hopes up. I'd like to keep the car till the end, so show me around your plan.
Oh, I thought I was gonna fall off. No! Wait. Oh. How does the platform tiles work when I'm playing by myself? Platform tiles? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. I wonder if it's a little different for people who are playing alone. I haven't ever played alone. This is my first time. It's fine. How do you card? Oh man. Excuse me? Thank you. Oh man. It's still funny, even without other people in it. Probably just jumping down and getting the timing right. Thank you, kids. じじさんいらっしゃい。Keep doing that. Can't respawn in cars. Yo. Yo. Can't respawn on cars, guys. Okay. What if this car is my clutch? Oh man. Just what? Don't even get pushed off by things. Just push yourself off. Crow. Hello, how are you? You fear for the life of any who crosses Ben's path on the road. I will destroy you. Oh yeah, I was driving recently and I saw like at least four frogs that were all like in the same part of the road, and I was like, are those actually frogs or are they fake? Are they silly, you know, leaves that look like frogs? And it wasn't. It was actually frogs. To fix you fear for the life of any Venu on the road. Yay! Four frogs driving four cars. See, look at these. Look at these. These aren't around on like 2-player mode. I mean, these extra things aren't around when you're playing this with 4 people. I saw them on 2-player, so I guess it's like a 2-player thing. Oh yeah, I was wondering, how am I gonna get, can't see anything. How am I gonna, I hate these. I hate these. I hate these. No. I do not like. Okay, they do have differences. That makes sense, because, like, you know that thing with the chain physics that you have to do at one point? You're not gonna be able to do that with no chain. Yo. Okay. Zero, you think it's different based on how many people there? That makes sense. The round pole things give you the illusion that you will slip off and fall, but they actually don't. They do have ledges, which is kind of surprising. Let's go. I wonder how far I can get by myself, but there's a part of me that's like, I want to get to the top. because I've never been. And you know, this is beginner mode, so I have the luxury of teleportation. 6 sads. Okay. Also, might as well try and get all the... what's it called? Wings if I can. You know.
Still here. You're more resilient than I anticipated. But
Yo.
don't harbor any illusions. That was merely a warm-up. I wanted you to waste some time before realizing your ineptitude. The
Yo!
real game starts now. Good luck. You'll need it.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. Oh no! Okay. 7 boops. They fell off. It's fine. There's a lot more of these here now. Chained, not together. No! Okay, that's 8. 8 pain. 8 PN. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Okay. Yo, 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 yo. Don't mind me and my weird side jumps. このゲーム本当はさ、友達とやるのが醍醐味なんですけど、一人でやってみたいと思って。さあ、一人でどこまでいけるかするやつよ。I wasn't paying attention. Oops. I was looking at comments. It's fine. You're going to find me in my weird side jumps. That was 9? Right? 9 times I fell off. And I teleported. Yo, I'm almost at the first checkpoint. Let's go. Is the maze also the same? It is the same. Okay. Oh no! I got distracted. That's like actually the first time I've ever fell through that hole. That's funny. Oops. Oops, hole. Don't get distracted, sends me all of the distractions. Okay. Yeah, I want to know what happens here because of the thing that you need the chain for, but you know. Oh, it's different. There's nothing. There's nothing here. How did I manage that? I don't know. My side jumps and fist bumps. Oh. Yo. Subway station, let's go. I don't know how people do this in 20 minutes because I'm only here in 20 minutes. Even with teleports. Wait. It's time for Subway Surfers. I won't be able to play this game in like 3 months after this, so I gotta at least clear it once. That's my goal. Hasn't learned since I did this like multiple times with someone else. Using the pushers to push himself up really far in certain parts. Probably something like that. No! That or momentum. Yeah, I can see, like, sometimes it's weird when you fall off because it'll, like, jump you in the weirdest ways. And you're like, why did that happen? Okay, I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine, let's go! Me thinking this is like a Tori gate, and I was like, no, it's not. What? There you
Stop
are.
right there. Halt! You're trying to take the subway to escape, really? Seems we have a little problem here. No humans ever made it this far before you.
Such naivete. You gave them a car, and you're surprised they've made significant progress. Make sure not a single subway is operational. We must not hand them freedom on a silver platter.
At your command, Chief. I'll make sure all the subways remain out of service right away.
Oh, Floating too much. Okay, let's go. Nope. Okay, I think that's... How many did I... 12? 12 falls now? Something like that. I didn't even touch it. I wasn't touching it. I was like, no, you were. $13. So in a way, this is kind of like nice having a friend, because if they are still around and they do like... Why did I do it? I went in at the exact time I shouldn't have gone. 14, let's go. This is like death's door. You can't believe I don't have friends. Pierre. Okay. Okay. From here. Yoink. Hold on to it. Yep, definitely holding on to it.
Almost our time. Don't celebrate too soon. I delight in watching people fall, especially when they're this close to their goal.
What does it mean when you have powers to... Wait.
That was just the appetizer. The main course is coming. And I fear it might be too spicy for you.
Too spicy? Too spicy for me. Oh. Spicy tasty though, that's true. Spicy tasty. Oh. Okay, how do I do this? Oh, they don't even have the same switches. Oh, okay. You can't do the side switches, so they only have the top one. That makes sense. Makes sense. Making a whole lot of sense. Ghost peppers taste yummy. Have you had ghost peppers? don't think I've ever had ghost peppers. Ghost peppers are delicious, maybe. I've only had things that are made as sauce, like ghost pepper sauce, but I've never really had ghost peppers on their own. Ghosties! I'm almost at the construction area. Yay! Oh. I mean, I guess that works out. Yo! Yo! 14 falls so far.
Elevator to success. So, do you truly think luck is on your side today? Don't be delusional. I'm here, ever watching, waiting for your slightest misstep. My patience is
you when you fall 14 times.
admiring the ephemeral blue sky. For soon it will vanish from your sight after you fall. I've escaped tech. Space. Here we go, space. Let's go to space. Whoop. No. Friend. Friend. That's how you grab on the hooks, right? Just kind of slowly falling off the hook, but you're managing. Let's go. Twirling. Twirling. Whee. Oh, my favorite part. Just kidding. Oh wait. It's easier alone. Ah! Look, guys, it's easier than the Final Fantasy XIV trials. Okay. I think it's funny that you can ride this. Actually, I don't think I want to ride it.
Look at it, you can press it. Oh right, you do have to write it down. You gotta do the beep boop. You gotta do the beep boop boop beep boop boop. It looks easier than the 14 jumping puzzles. You're too early in the story to find them. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's these. It's these guys. Oops. So, Gooby, how is your computer though? No! Is this 15? This is 15. During the summer events, they also have the Eorzean Ninja Warrior Tower. They have the Sasuke tournaments. Oh man. 16. 16. Okay, so apparently here is another wing that we did not get. I'll see if I can find it. Aha! Okay, I have 5 out of 10 wings. Confusion! Gooby, you've been playing around with the RAM sticks now and hasn't turned off for 2 hours, but it could be a ruse since the problem comes and goes. Well, I hope it doesn't keep doing weird things. I hope you can play games. Come back. Come back. 戻ってきて。よ。Try doing your own solo chain. Not chained. Play your own not chained together, see how it works out. Goofy's like, no. You're drawing. Are you drawing a kobold right now? When the game is called Chained Together and you're not chained together.
taking a little nap because I had so much work. I don't think you're ready for what's coming next. Oh, I almost forgot. If you fall, try not to scream too loud. I wouldn't want to wake up from my dream. Oh, to dream where humans panic in the flames of hell. Oh, I love it.
Trying to see if you can make something work. It's another non-kobold. Oh. The last non-kobold before kobold month starts. Okay. Wee. 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 Aw. タイヤさん。タイヤ戻ってきてちょう。I was not ready for that. I can't believe my head is magnetic. Where does this go?
What? How did you get this far?
With a lot of help from the game.
A rookie mistake. But worry not. The worst is yet
16
to come. Your little adventure is about to turn into a real nightmare. Let's have some fun.
Oh, it's different. Look, guys, it's different. And I fell. Okay, 17. Teen. I'm still in the teens. I'm still in the teens. The teens. The teeny weenies. The teens. Are you serious, lad? Okay. Soon I'll be able to drink. Oh. Is the drinking age in Japan 18 or 21? Neither. It's 20. Your coming of age ceremony is basically when you are ready to drink. Okay. Yo! I'm at the part where we got stuck. Okay, I don't know what's beyond this. Let's go. Oh yeah, there's that Mario thing. Don't fall off the stairs. Let's go backwards, I guess. You know, that works. ready for this? Oh, sheesh. Nope. It looks harder. Man, the way that it starts way before you're ready. Yo, okay. Boing. Oh. Boing. Yo. 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 Yo, wait. Yo. I'm like, wait, yo. Wait, so 17, right? It still have 17. I hope. Okay, whatever. Gooby, around where you're at is 18. You can drink even earlier if you're being supervised. Wait, there's like nothing against. Interesting. You can do that? That's cool. What? Oh, it's saying that you gotta follow it and you won't be able to see it. I see. I guess I'll remember. No, I won't. Let me use my thinkies. Go straight beyond, in between that, to the left, and then stop. Go beyond that again, to the right. Okay. Stop in front of that tree. Go beyond that tree. Go back to the right. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Nope. 18, baby. Just going in the right way. Okay. This is nice music here. Yo, helicopter! What is this helicopter? Helicopter. Crow. Minimal legal age is 18, but parents start being okay with kids at around 13 to start drinking. You were 7 when you had your first. Babu, what is this? Oh. Oh, okay, wait. What the heck? It's the proper way to ride a helicopter. It certainly is. It may even be the best way. What? What? Oh. Okay. Well, new scene, new life, new place. Never been here before, so let's go. Wait, did I fall off? So that was 19, right? Yo 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 yo. Reach the warehouse. I have reached the warehouse. I am at a warehouse. Hello, warehouse. I do not work here, but here I am. Gooby, you haven't been talking. Oh, counting. Yeah. I think it's 19 because I fell off like twice from that. The invisible thing. I'm just making sure there isn't any wings. There aren't wings. I don't see wings. It's fine. Oh no! Now I am legal drinking age. I trusted it. You can't even believe Amazon has even a warehouse in hell. Oh, what is this? Whoa. Oh, you have to make your own. Get out of hell. What is this? Wow, this is hard to tell where it is and if it's gonna work out or anything. Yeah, I don't even know. Is that doable, guys? Wakarang! Wakarang! I guess I'll have to try. Just have to see if it works. Suppose for these you'd start from the end. Well, here we are at. Okay. Ready, guys? I'm not. I'm just going anyway. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Okie dokie. Oh! Yo! Which way? Which way? This way. It worked! Oh, no. Are these still boxes with like one item in it and the one item is like floating and you're like, why did they put it in this? Okay. Oh. Biggest balls. Did you see that person falling? We're at 16,000 meters. Yo, the harbor. The harbor. Oh, that's not a way. Okay. halfway or something, maybe, hopefully. It's been an hour. It's been an hour. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Yo! Oh, wings! Yo! Oh! 6 wings! Yellow bull gives you wings. Let's go, jump. That one was straightforward. That wing was like, oh, you don't have to find me. Right? This is good for your stretching. Don't forget the myeong. Yo, checkpoint. City checkpoint. Nope. Okay, 21. Now I can even drink elsewhere. Oh. At least the view is nice, right guys? I guess I could have just started from the checkpoint instead of waiting for that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No. So if I do this, right? So, but then if I load checkpoint and do this, okay, does that count as 22 or 23? I guess 23, technically, because I did 2 loads. Can I count that as 1 load? Oh!
Do you think I can't see right through your plan? The car, the subway, and now what? You're contemplating an escape by sea?
Make sure to drop the anchor so that no boat can leave this port.
Immediately.
Look how far we've gotten. No friends. Yo. Parking. If I am stuck near safe location, I am not stuck. That was a funny move that it's cool. One bay, 2 bay, 3 bay. No more bays. 4 bay. Oh. Oh. Oh, these things are myeong. They do the myeong. Wee. They do the myeong. Like me. Oh. Okay. Myeong. 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 どこまでいけるだろう。Myeong. Boing. Ah. What? Oh, okay. That works. This area has epic music. Wow. Smooth falling off. PN. あれ、ちょっと待って。Okay, that's like 23. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? This is fine. Are you serious? Bluebee, look at this. Oh my god. Not pleasant. Good point. At the very least, it's not taking up like 3 whole spots. It's not that mean. It's just kind of mean. It's sort of mean. They even stopped for you though. That's nice. They're like, I guess you got to the top. It's fine. That's nice. What is this satellite? No! I can't believe it. 24. Okay. Oh my god! 25!
where dreams sink like old ships. I do enjoy a bit of poetry. But you thought you were about to win? How laughable. The real challenges start now. Prepare to suffer and regret ever wanting to leave hell.
Thank you, Otis. I was saying hello, tag. Wait, which part was it? When did I... Thank you. Thank you for the bits, for the muted. Thank you for the rainbow flag. How are you, tag? I was saying how are you, tag, but I didn't know I was muted. I was saying, is the chain... I read the chains the friends may have been the chains we made along the way, and then Gooby was like... Or maybe it's the lack of friends. How are you, tag? How are you and your chain of a life, I guess. Thank you, Otis, for letting me know I was muted. You can't believe I died, Gooby. Okay, I went the wrong way. Okay, that's 27 falls for me. Wasn't paying attention. That's what happens when you're not paying attention. You got to enjoy footsteps and bird noises. It was like an ASMR stream. Tag, you're fine. I'm glad. Your chairs are heavy, but lifting builds muscle. Your chains. I was going the wrong way. I went that way, and that was like where I started. Oh man, that was scary. 27 falls, guys. Good thing this game doesn't have fall damage. Yeah, you would be splat dead pretty easily. Gooby, you were distracted doing some troubleshooting for random things. That's fair. Otis, you were asleep until right now. Good morning. Okay. Oh, that's fun. Boing, boing. The bongos of life. Yo, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Otis, it's 8 p.m. Well, you needed that sleep. Now you can stay awake for the rest of the night. Just kidding. We're getting high, guys.
It seems to me that you're approaching the gates of heaven, although I'm serious doubts about that. The notion that you might actually succeed is starting to seem strangely plausible to me. On the other hand,
although that's probably not a good idea if you have to work during the day.
Sometimes I wonder if it's me living your hell instead. Anyway, good luck, you bunch of losers.
That creature does seem to have fun. The Asian Shrine! There's a Tori gate, that's Japanese. Some of it's more or less more Chinese. And then maybe some other Asian. They were like the Oriental gates. Okay. Otis, you can stay awake longer to ensure your diet stays true for tomorrow. You're off tomorrow and Friday. 4-day weekend. Let's go. I'm checking this place out. It says courage in Japanese. Actually, it could be. I don't know if Chinese also reads that as courage. Yuki. Oriental gates. It It's not Ori and the Blind Forest. Ori and the friends. Look at the little lions. 2-day weekend. Oh no, you work Saturday. Okay, never mind. I was kind of excited. I was like, oh, you get 4-day weekend. No, just kidding. Wait, what's around here anyway? Do you go to that way or this way? That's my question. Okay. Then what's hiding over there? What's over there? That's my question. What happens if you go this way? I am going against the grain. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. It's so very Asian. So Asian. Like I guess there's a part of me that's like, is there a pair of wings hidden in this area, you know? There's a lot of things around here. Or is this all for show is my question. It's okay, I'm not trying to get like speedrun anyway. This is my first time here anyway, so might as well have fun. Yo. It would have been funny if like the little devil came back and they're like, you know, that's not the right way, but I'll let you do your thing. A pair of wings. Now order a basket of at least 6. I actually already have 7. Which is why I'm looking for the last 3. You get wings when you find all 10. 10 pairs gives you actual wings that you can have. At the same time, this is like, why would you do this? I mean, this is cool though. Maybe there isn't anything. Maybe it's a lie. Maybe this is just to make you think that there might be something hiding and waste your time. There's so many open areas that you could go into. Like you would think there might be something hiding. Like in that one maze. Oh, 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 oh. 何もない。ありそうでない。何もないね。Well, this is the farthest I've been, so that's cool. At least I have wasted like 9 minutes. Or 10 minutes just walking around here. Unfortunately, in this game, Red Bull does not give you wings. You gotta get your wings manually and with some effort put in. Yeah, I'm starting to think there's nothing around here. It is just for show. I mean, it's pretty cool. They made all of this just for this one place. Don't fall off. Don't fall off, please. This feels like the kind of game that'd spawn a Red Bull to launch your butt super far back. They're like, oh, you thought you made it. Just kidding. It's fine. Who put these arrows here? Why did you do that? Oh, my favorite things. Well, 27. Gooby, we're getting close to that 30. One of these things. Oop, missed my chance. Nope, 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 nope. I refuse. I refuse to fall off. Okay. They wouldn't put like wings around here and they'd be like, yo, you need to get them somehow, right? I don't know. My gamer instincts are like, oh, I need to check everywhere. Nothing around here. Whoa. What? Why did that fall? Why did that make me fall? 28, 28, 28. Exploration, just like Zelda would have wanted. Link, help me! Okay. Never shows up because exploration. I said help me, not explore things. Well, it's the same thing, right? One day I will get to saving you. You just gotta wait. Let me see how it is. See how it is. This is that one Final Fantasy trial. Where you're like going around in circles trying not to fall off. Oh! I was not expecting that. It's a brief 14 trial. Oh, that's true. Okay. I'm just hoping that maybe it is around here and it's somewhere that they like obviously made it so you'll be able to tell instead of me just being like, oh, it's actually just hiding in the corner of somewhere. I I found it! It was kind of hiding in the corner there. I don't know why, but the left one, the left going right messes with me in my brain. The fan, it's not so bad for me when it goes right to left. If it's going left to right, it like makes me feel weird. Can't believe. I got 8 out of 10. I got 8 out of 10. Where do we go now? Just trust these fans. Trust them. Trust in the fans. Yo. Eh? Can I press this? Can I push this? I can't. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Don't go without me, please. Naruhodo na. Okay. Essa. Yokorasho. Yo.
Hey, kids, do you like drawings? Then it's your turn. It's easy. Just trace the image on the screen. I bet they won't make it. The fools.
Eh. Oh man. Oh, I can just do that. That's nice. You can erase squares at least. Oh. Little do they know that I'm an artist. Oh my god. Oh, at least they wait until I'm actually on things. I'm not even looking where I'm going at this point. It's bad. I need to make sure I'm not gonna like jump on something that falls off. This puzzle looks devious with other people. I know, right? Can you imagine if you're chained like in a closed chain? And you gotta deal with it. It'd be a pain. My gamer instinct. Yeah, the drawing puzzle, because like you would have to make sure you're not gonna step where someone else is stepping. Oh, P さんいらっしゃい。お空まで行くぞ。今のところ28回落ちました。でもビギナーモードだからね、テレポートでね戻ってきちゃうから。よっしゃー。でよし。うわ、ツボツボツボツボツボできた。やったね。こっちです。I've fallen off 28 times. Right? I think. Ah! Okay, 29. I have to do that again. Oh, wait a second. 29 times falling off.この壺よく行く肉屋さん、焼肉屋さんのタレの壺みたい。やだー。おー 30! Okay, well, I'm 30, I guess. 30 30回落ちてしまったわし。How is this not the place? You know what I mean? How is this not the next platform that you can get on top of? Or like here? Why is this not the closest platform? I can't believe it.誰？ん？ 肉屋さんのタレの壺のタレ。ああ、そういうやつ。そういうやつ。そういうやつ。そういうやつ。Wonder where the next wing is, because I want it. I want 2 more wings. 羽がね、あと2つなんだよ。あ31! I wasn't paying attention. Somebody needs to bunk me and be like, you could have just survived that. That shouldn't have been a fall right there for you. Kaeru-shan. Fire bubble bubble fire fire bubble fire bubble fire bubble bubble fire fire bubble fire bubble fire bubble bubble fire fire bubble fire bubble 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 Babu Babu! Are they? Oh. It's like, are we going somewhere? Yo, it's so high in the skies, we can only see sky. Actually, I see city. I see the cities. Boo boo. Boom boom. Boo boo. ありがとうございます。ブーブータイム。ほっ。おっ。え今の何oh, there's a hole in there. 樽樽樽樽樽の樽よしこれはどこ行きですか？この列車はどこ行きですか？Oh, Final Fantasy trial again. Final Fantasy back to haunt me. Okay. Yo, third checkpoint. やったー。31 falls though.
Fall.
I've already fallen a lot.
Doesn't seem to be working. I must devise another strategy.
I'm not even trying and I fall. まだ頂上じゃない。 こんにちは。なんかおはようございます。おはようございます。お、いい香り。お香が焚いてある。登れー。ギリシャ神話系ですかこれ。ローマン系ですか。お、船がある。We're going on a boat ride. Going on a boat ride. 若干さ、斜めになってズレズレになりそうで怖いっていう。動いちゃダメなんだよこれ本当に。ありがとうございます。Can I still fall down to the start? I think so. I think the Asian area was kind of supposed to be your last like save from like a really far English. What is English? It's over there. No, I think that might be for just in case I fall off. Okay. Epic music. I'm liking the atmosphere of this area. I think the music is coming from the statue. The music might be coming from the source. The source is the statue. This is a big cushion. I'm assuming I have to get over there. Oh? ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。Oh! It left without me. I didn't realize that was what it's gonna do. Okay, come back. It's like where I'm supposed to go. Don't trust those tiles. They're like, you're too heavy. They will abandon you. Okay. I saw that. I might have been able to get that. It's fine. That would have been funny. Maybe that's like a way to shortcut. Oh, 危ない。危ない。 Running up the stairs, go this way and that way. Oh, it's everyone's favorite thing. At least they're not moving. Yo! I'm on really big hands. That's so cool. When I say I like my size difference, this is what I'm talking about. Just kidding. 体格差。これぐらいあったら嬉しい。How far till I get to heaven? Wait, so are you trying to say that the Greek gods are closer to heaven than the Asian gods? I can't believe this. Oh. No, don't go without me. No. I was like, well, I guess that was it. That was it, guys. We're done. Can't get anywhere. That was it. Do I need to worry about anything here? Okay. Well, we didn't get to see the epic smashing thing happening, but it's okay. That's fine. Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay. Oh, I saw that.
I see you're having fun breaking parts of the course. Normally, I should get angry and punish you, but I'm gonna be nice. For once. Please, don't do it again. In the future. Thank you. It's a lot of work to set all this up.
I don't think I meant to break that. But I guess. Huh? What does this do? Oh, okay, I see what it's doing. Can you tell I'm not paying attention? 32回落ちてしまった。Okay, go now. I'll forever hold my peace. Oh, okay. That's fine. Go. Oh! Saved by falling animation. Okay. Yo. よいしょ。こっちやってる？よし。だいたい合ってる。はい。ドインク！ Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh? What the heck is this? Oh, I can't believe this. I can't. I have to set it up myself. See how it is? Okay. Is this doable? Oh man. This might be doable. Watery area. Watery area. Da 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 da. The random screams in the background. They're trying their best. They're doing what we're trying to do. We're not getting... Oh, stay in the tube. Stay in the tube. The tube is what keeps you from falling. Stay in the tube. Just trust in the tube. The tube of water will keep you safe. Believe in the tube. Love the tube. Yay! Yay! Oh, look. Hot air balloon. It's gonna move. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, wait. Yo! We are hot air ballooning. The balloon will get so tiny I'll be confused about where to get off. But you know, we'll figure it out. Yo! Balloon. Oh man. I despise this. Okay, maybe not as bad as it could be. Who put plant farming in 14? Okay, do 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 do. Oh, bongo wings! Yo! I'm not confused by it. It was where you wouldn't have missed it. It's nice. think the easiest one to miss so far has been the maze one. Those are like bungles. They're actually called boingos. They're not actually bongos, they're boingos. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. Fine, I have to do this. Bingo, bango, boingos. Are you referencing that one Fallout song? Or it's not really Fallout song, it's like an oldies. Are you serious? Okay, I'm gonna go next. Yeah. At least it's kind of a reasonable time. How come they didn't give you the timer in the very first one, you know? The one that's like the staircase. Yo! Gaming. They forgot. That was all it was. They actually just forgot to put it in. Yo. No, friend. 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 Okay. Friend. Okay. Friend was about to leave me behind. Can't believe this. This game is fun only if you have beginner mode. I mean, I think it's fun if you're really good at this game that you never fall off. Because like in that sense, you do need your own skills or like at least become good enough that, you know. What? What am I trying to land on? Oh, okay. See what I mean? You gotta know what you're doing. Yo, I'm at the garden! I don't know what that means. Okay, last wings. I want last wings. I think there's wings up here. Please stick drift. Don't make me fall off. You know when stick drift makes you fall off? Ooh, maybe this is like the last area where you can fall off and you're not gonna be like completely doomed. Perhaps. Le Jardin. Ooh. Ooh. They even have little hydrangeas. They got their hydrangeas. How do I get up? Is this the thing that brings me up? No. Aha. Okay. Keeping my eyes peeled. Lion? Hello, lion. Keeping my eyes peeled for wings. Can I get up? No! 33 dead. 33 fall! $33 womp womps. That's a lot of threes. Oh. Hello, birds. This area is very, peaceful. It's nice. It's very nice. Don't tell me there's like wings on those little platforms or something. I hope not. I hope not. What if there is? What if it's like over there and then behind? So you can't even see it from here. Ooh. What happens if you collect all 10 wings? I want to show you guys what happens. Because I've seen it in other people's videos and stuff. I've also watched people playing with the wings. But anyway. Let me find it though. Gotta find it. I don't see it. I don't see it. It's there! Yo! Yo! Okay, I got 10. I got 10 now. I will have all 10. I guess it doesn't show up now. Maybe like in a different save. I can start a different save and show you. The final trials! Marshmallows! Oh no! ツルツルがおる。Oh no! Oh no! ツルツルや。ツルツルや。Okay, where?
Your hope is seriously starting to irritate me. Approaching heaven, are you? I'm not worried. If you fall, I'll be there to savor the moment. Continue. Your despair will be my reward.
Oh, 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 oh. Okay, 34. 34. We go that way? No, we don't. We go up. I silly. I silly. Which one do I want to go up? Come on, 35. Way. Oh. 36. These happy. Oh, 37. I'm not even like doing anything right now. Oh, oh, up. Oh, what is this? What is this? 38. Okay, how many times can I survive? What do you do with that? It's like happy. This one's happy. But what about you lying? You lying, Bloop? Wait, 30. What was that? 39. Where? I get it. I get it. How many have I done? 43 now? 40. Okay. Does that one also count? Cause I wasn't even looking at the stick drift. Okay. Happy, sad, meh. Meh, sad, sad. 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 Oh! 47? Meh, sad, sad. Meh. Sad. Sad. Meh, sad, sad. Meh. Sad. Sad. Happy. Sad. Meh. Do you remember how many times I died with that? That was so sad. 48? Something like that? I don't even remember. Enough. Oh my god. 49. That wasn't even like a good reason to fall off. We're almost at 50, guys. That silly bit. That was mean. That was so mean. It wasn't even that hard. Road to 100 falls. I've officially fallen more times than I have died in death's door. At least in my run. No! 50 times. Where? Can we get to 200? Guys. 200. Are they? Run! Run! Can I have a drink? Do I have to step on you to get up? Okay, fine. I'm in a big being slap. Ooh, books. It has lots of fake Latin in it. Like the type.
Aw, how cute! Look at them, they're riding
Cutie.
ponies. Oh, giddy up!
Look at the
Charge!
unicorn.
Charge, the gates of heaven are very close. Oh, I love saying that. It induces
What?
overconfidence in you and a potential fall.
Unicorn, no! Oh man. Okay, let's go. Oh my god! No, they don't. No, they don't. Yeah, they do. No, they don't. Yeah, they do. No. No, they don't. Yeah, they do. Ah! Okay, 51. Oh man. Can we not do this without the unicorn buddy? Would it be hard for hands? Come on, we can do this. Just go through the middle. Go through the middle. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. No! 52. I wanna see if you can do this without the... No. You have to use it. You have to use the boy. Oh man. Okay. お、もう一回さいらっしゃい。最後のところ。ビギナーモードでなんとかやってきました。頑張れ。ユニコーンさん頑張れ。間を通るのが難しい。お、綺麗に通れたぞ。頑張れ。頑張れわし。頑張れわし。あー今のところ落ちて52回 ?53 回 ?53! Hello Fujin, how are you? Oh. 54. このままだと100回死ぬかもしれない。100回落ちるかもしれない。54。疲れる。55、56、57、58、59。もうなんでやそこが一番難しい。 54、56? I can't even count how many times I fell off. 50 something. Gambare washi. Gambare washi. Gambare washi. Gambare washi. そこで詰まるな。頑張れwashi。できる。絶対できる。大丈夫。ここで大丈夫。よし。あとはまっすぐ行け。50、50、56回。やったー。やっと生き延びた。Are they supposed to look at each other? Is that what's going on? Was it 56 or 7? Supposed to be 5? Or is it supposed to be... Okay. Whoa. Yo, are we here?
At the gates of heaven, look at you, proud and hopeful. But remember, every trial, every moment of despair, it was all my orchestration. You may have survived, but the game never truly ends. The world is a chessboard, and I am a patient player. See you soon, adventurers.
Yo.
See you soon.
57回かな。ちょっと途中でカウント間違えてるかもしれない。We did it! Yo! It gets sent straight to the sun. Unfortunately, this is not what it seems. 残念。Yay! Back to main menu. Well, I did it. Even if... Okay, so I can show you guys what the wings look like. Got sent to Mega Hell. it was basically a scam the whole time. They were just pretending to go with your fun time. That's probably what happened to all those other people who were like, who got to the top and then they fell off. Okay. I have angel wings. Yo. So what does this mean? I can glide.
Oh, poor lost souls. Do you want to escape the flames of hell?
So instead of falling like
Before I
really
was
far
going
because you
forward,
can't do
I'm in
anything,
kind of a
now
little
you
game.
have wings
If you're
to
brave,
kind of help
you may
you.
try to reach paradise. Not sure if you're capable, though. I eagerly await your falls and the very first hurdles.
But yeah, this is what happens when you get 10 wings. And then you can choose to use it or not in the main menu. Who knew that you can have a halo and angel wings, but you're still in hell? Right, guys?
Hey, do you actually think you stand a chance of escaping from here? I bet 10 souls you'll fall long before you catch even a glimpse of sunlight.
Stop this pointless chatter. You're supposed to be setting up the next challenges, as I
Okay.
command.
Of course, my lord. My apologies. Their despair is just
It
too
like
entertaining.
doesn't help
Back to
that
work I
much.
go.
Like,
Immediately.
it helps. It helps somewhat. But yeah, this is what happens. Anyway. The friends were the wings we made along the way. But yeah, anyway, that's the game. It's definitely easier by yourself than it is with 4 people. But I guess depending on if your team, maybe it's actually easier if you can do it like with friends. I don't actually know. Anyway, the friends were the wings we made along the way. Anyway, I'm gonna change scenes and then turn this off so I can share my creation that has nothing to do with Chain Together. So BRB. どうも、ベンです。戻りましたよ。I am back. I have I have the images from my skirt that I made. Okay. Let's see. I just realized all my hitodama-san are missing. You can't see it because my head doesn't move that far for this. There's bread ven behind my ear. That's Glooby's art. There's the there's bread ven, there's the other ven by Cole, and then there's the Hitodama-san. Maybe I should go back to doing VIP Hitodama-san. And then there's bread ven Bren. And then there's the Padoru that Kitsu drew for me. But anyway, so my art, not really my art. Wait, what is this? What is that? Where'd it go? Here. Is my apron. Oops. So tiny. It's behind everything. Here's what I made in like a day. The first time I had someone be like, "Can you make this?" And I'm like, "Okay." Now it exists. I just imagined it and it went poof. You know, thankfully I already had a pattern that I had purchased. It's like a retro pattern. It actually isn't just this pattern, it has patterns for mittens, it has patterns for scarf and everything. It's like a cute pattern set. It's just like I only use the apron part. Don't mind the details. If you start looking at the details, which I guess I will show you anyway, you will see that I am not like super expert at it, but I am doing my best. Is this too small? Am I like in the way? Maybe I should come here. Wait, no. Can you guys see this? Okay, so that's the finished thing. It actually, the pattern calls only for one pocket, but I am extra, so I did two. Very yummy glitter. I don't have a camera right now set, so I couldn't show it to you right now, but it is actually glittery. It is kind of hard to see in this photo. But yeah, a lot of the shiny spots are actually glitter. I can also show the original pattern. Not pattern. This is how big. Oops. There's like hair on it. Oops. Oops. This is too big. No, it's too big. Can you tell that it's kind of sparkly? The yellow has like gray circles. Those are all sparkles. And then I don't know about I guess the galaxy print you can kind of see. You can see the little tiny specks that are all over it that's supposed to be glitter. Now I see it blown up. I see that hair. Don't mind the hair. Actually, no, that's not hair. That's thread.エプロン作ったんですけど、エプロンにね、キラキラのラメがついてる生地を使いました。で、よく見るとね、キラキラっぽいのがついてるでしょ、この写真だと。それ、本当はね、動画とかだったら分かりやすいけど、今動画ないので残念ながら。まあそんな感じ。So I'm about to explain the details of this. Where should I be? Maybe I'll be here. I'm trying to be as small but not too small so I don't get lost. So as you can see, this is the fabric I used, and on the left one is gross. It's like thick. It's on cotton, but the print itself is really gummy. So I don't really like the texture, but you know, as long as it's not directly on my skin, I don't really mind. I wouldn't recommend it unless you like that gummy texture. Maybe some people do. But originally I was gonna use it to make like a long shirt or something, and I was like, nope. Even after washing it, it's still really thick and gross. It kind of, you know how really nice cotton feels really smooth? This feels rough, and it's like you're already sweating even when there's no sweat on your skin. So I'm like, nope, never mind. We will use it for other things. And then it was like, oh, why not use it for the apron? It's a cool apron, guys. Okay, okay, that's what I made. So these are the cut pockets. This is what it looked like, the pockets, once I cut them. So when you cut fabrics for clothing, you gotta leave a little bit of room, because you're not gonna sew right up against the edges. You have a seam that goes like a little bit inward. So these, I think it was like about 1 centimeter that I would sew into. But this is just when it was cut. まあ何でも縫うときはね、縁があるから縁からちょっと離れたところを縫い付けるんですけど、まあ、これポケットまだ切ったばっかりの状態ね。Look at this cool apron. But is it smooth or gummy? It's a good apron, sir. It's gummy. Is it a good apron? It's gummy. So it works out because they're not gonna be using it for cooking. That's another thing. I wouldn't really know if it would be good for cooking. But they're gonna be using it more for like just to have, if that makes sense. It's like gonna be there so they can use it if they want to, but it's not gonna be like They're gonna get grease all over it. 切ったばかりのポケットこんな感じでした。元のデザインは2つじゃなくて1つだけポケットついてたんだけど、わしはねポケット2つって言ってね、追加でポケットを作りました。同じ型だけどね。でこれは後ろに裏地をくっつけてて、なんだっけ、アイロンがけしたらくっつくやつ。So this has backing, back facing on it. It's like a type of facing that sticks to the fabric if you heat it up with an iron. So I iron this facing on it. So the one thing I didn't do this time, which I should have probably done better, it would have been better a little bit if I had ironed the facing on before cutting out the pockets. So I did the pockets and the iron on facing after I cut them out individually. So that's why they're not really aligned. I would, if you are gonna do your own facing stuff, I would recommend gluing or sewing on your facing first, whatever you have to do, and then cutting out your patterns, because then it gets rid of this whole problem of like having to match the edges and finding out that the edges don't match, because you know what happens when you cut things and they like don't stay in one place, so then you keep cutting and then everything's kind of wonky. That happens. It's fabric, it's not static. Okay. So that's what I would say. 本当はね、先に下地をつけた方がいいっていうのはね、今まではやってたんだけど、これ下地いるんかって後になって気づいてね。それで下地が後からついてるから、ちょっとサイズがちょっと違った。まあなんとかなりました。いいんじゃよ。So here this is when I outlined where I'm gonna sew, and then I folded the top. So what I forgot to take a photograph of is, the very top edge that's like curled up. I actually sewed that on. Like I folded it and I sewed that bit, because otherwise, so what happens is you sew these like this fold as is onto itself, and then you basically turn it inside out, and then that becomes the pocket. But then I realized if I don't sew that like little flap at the top, that's gonna be like a raw edge sticking out of the pocket inside, and I was like, I don't like that. So that wasn't a part of what is it? It didn't say it anywhere in the instructions, because patterns tend to come with instructions. That was like a whole thing that I did on my own. I think you will get it once I show you a different photo of it being done and finished, but I don't think it makes sense unless you've already tried making something like this yourself. I don't know how to explain it better. これね、ポケットにどこから縫うのか書いて、あと折ってね、アイロンがけした後なんですけど、折ったところをね、本当はこのまんま折ったところの上と周りをさーって縫うだけだったんだけど、わしね、それしたら一回裏返しに裏表にするんですよ、これポケット。その時に上のところを 縫わないと内側になった時に端が出るって思って嫌だっつってそこもね写真撮り忘れたんだけどね、その上の一番ちょこって折れてるところを縫い付けました先に。でわけわからんってなってる方はね、ちょっと最終形態を見せたらわかりやすくなると思うから、あとで待ってってね。Oh yeah, this has nothing to do with the apron, but I actually added a little bit of movement to things that you might not notice. Hint, it's the whiskers. Rigging work is never done. I fixed it a little bit. Because you know how the cheeks aren't really obvious. Like, I mean, the cheeks are pretty simple. So I was like, I went in after debuting this form. I was like, I want to fix a little bit. So there's a little bit of difference between like me last stream and me this stream. But it's hard to tell. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's for me mostly. And then I guess maybe some of you are like me and like the details. Okay, so that's the next part. So this is how you would start sewing it. Does this make sense? Like you sew that part. So this is like before I realized that I need to sew the top bit, the part you can see where I cut, because I was like, oh, otherwise it's gonna, flap and show. So this is like before I did that, but basically this is how you would sew the edge. とりあえずね、こんな感じで縫っていくんだけどね、これはね、一番上の端を縫う前の写真だからね、これをやって途中でやめてやり直したんだよそうやって思って、だから直してない。これ直す前の写真。Oh yeah, and then here are the bands. So you also turn them inside out. So these are the bands for the waist and the neck. This is like before I sewed them together. But you cut them and then you fold them in half, align them, and then you basically sew into them a little bit. これは腰の紐と首の紐なんですけど、長方形だから長方形を切って真ん中で表側を内側になるように折って、それをピン止めしてるところで、これをねまっすぐ縫い付けるよ。 で縫った感じこんな感じ。So this is what it's kind of like once you sew it together. I cut the edge on the top one. That's why it looks like it's like closer to the edge. But the original length and size is like the bottom one. You cut the edge sometimes so that it doesn't get bulky when you fold things in. まあ一回縫ったらこんな感じよって写真なんですけど、上のやつがさ、ちょっと端に寄ってるように見えるんだけど、そうじゃなくてね、下のと同じだったんだけど、下のと同じから縫ったところの外側を切って上みたいにしました。で、それの方が厚みがなくなる分綺麗に仕上がるからね。そうしないと裏返しにした時ね、ちょっと余計変に分厚くなっちゃうからね。そういうわけで、ここのね、一番端も腰の紐は全部留めた理由が、腰の紐ってね、片方はね、一番外側で見えるところだから、さすがにそれが筒状になっててもなんかかっこ悪いからね、片方は閉じてあるんだよ。首の紐はちょっと違う。首の紐はこの時点では閉じてないです。So the waistbands are also sewn at the end, the very edge, like one of the sides. So then that part becomes the part that's like at the farthest ends. Because you know, you don't want your cord to have like a hole. So that's why you see one side that's like fully closed up. And basically, if you were to flip it inside out, you just push that end through itself. So like, I think you can kind of imagine it's just a tube. It's like if you were to do that with your socks. You know how socks sometimes do that where they go inside out, so you would basically do something similar with these tubes. It's just a little bit of a pain because you have to use like a pencil or something to make sure it goes all the way through. 裏返しにした結果がこんな感じ。So these are all of them after I've turned them inside out. The very top one is the neckband, the bottom two are the waistbands. これがね、あれよ、上と首の紐と腰の紐を裏返しにした後、こんな感じ。で、これね、ポケットの位置確認でピン止めしてるだけなんだよね。So this is just like placing the made pockets where they should be. So I already have made sure that the edges are underneath and in between the main part of the apron and the pockets themselves, so you don't see any of the edges in this photo. But yeah, I had to turn it inside out, and this is what it would look like after I made the pockets. 一応ポケットがどこに行くかこういう風に見るんだけど、ポケット一回縫って裏返しにしてね、内側にね端が全部見えなくなるようにはなってます。で上がちょっと補強してあるっていうかね、上は手入れたり出したり物入れたり出したりするからね、最初のところで折ってた理由。でエプロンね、ここからはねわしが勝手にやってるんだけど、これ端本当はね、端はなんか1センチぐらいなんていうの、縫ってからね放置、そう1センチ折りたたんで縫って放置みたいな、そういう作り方が書いてあるんだけど、私はそれじゃあ全部端が見えて嫌じゃっつって、それで端を見えなくするようにね畳んで入れて、それでピン止めしてやるとか。So this is the part that I go against the instructions. I'm like, I don't like the idea of having the raw edges exposed on the back, even though it's just the back, right? So I was like, no, I'm not letting that happen, even if that's in the instructions. So basically I rolled up the hems. I did like a rolling hem. It was a pain though, but I managed to sew it together. I think the edges were the worst parts because my machine didn't really want to sew through so much fabric at once. I have heard that industrial machines are really good at doing stuff like that, so it wouldn't have been like any problem whatsoever, but I have a home machine. My sewing teacher is already telling me about if I do decide to get myself like a nice, sewing machine, I should get an industrial one. I'm like, maybe. I don't play by the rules. I don't. I've made so far all of the things I have made without really, following every direction that they say to do. It's fine. But yeah, this came out pretty well. So I rolled the hems. So one thing I did that's kind of weird that might, I guess, maybe not necessarily be cool for some people is I sewed exactly the bits. So the pattern comes with seam lines. So then I sewed those seam lines exactly as they were supposed to be. But then what I did different is I folded them at the seam lines. That's why you see like the edges being like the yellow thread, because I decided to use contrasting thread instead. So it's almost like the apron has its own little like border around it that isn't really something you would necessarily do. Like I found out like a technique of, sewing a fringe or like the hemming with you sew the hem once and then you can like use that as a guide to fold it on itself basically. So that's what I did, but the apron does have like a yellow thread, sewing the line that kind of outlines it. I don't know if that's like something people care about or if it bothers people, but if it does bother you, you should figure out a different way to do this. I think French seams are better or something. I've never done them. 私がね、この橋の処理のやり方ちょっとね、おすすめじゃないだろうなって思うやり方だから、一応なんかここ縫ってくださいっていうところを周りを縫って、そこから折ってその端をまた半分に折って内側に入るように折ってあるんだけど、そうするとね、周りが一周縫った後なんだけど、それが嫌なら他のやり方もあるけど、この場合可愛いかなって思ってそのまんまにしました。だからね、一番端がね、わかりやすくなんか線が通ってるでもここは本当に作り方に書いてなかったやつ、わしが勝手にやったやつ。もっと近く見るとこんな感じよ。So this is like more close up. So that's like one edge of the apron. I did cut off that thread that's like hanging out. But you can tell it's like you don't see any of the edges after I've rolled it up, so you don't have to worry about it. そう、もっと近くで見たらこんな感じ。一応ね、ピッて出てる糸はちゃんと切ったりしてます。でもね、生地の端がどこにも見えないようにはなってるっていうだけの写真で、さっきの筒、これね、あれよ、さっきの筒の首の紐もしかしたら紐のさ、片方は見えちゃうかなって思って、一応ね、ジグザグのハサミで切って端の処理はしてるんだけど、あとここもあれよ、作り方に書いてなかったんですけど、紐閉じなさいっては書いてたけど、そのフリンジをきれいにしなさいとか何も言われてないから、わしが勝手にやって、それでこれをまたこの縫ったところから折って、さっき見せたさ、端を縫い付ける前に折り込んじゃったんだよね。そしたらね、どれも見えないようになったから超いい感じにできました。So I tied the ends of the neck band tube, and then what I did afterwards is I cut it with a zigzag scissors so that in case they stick out, they're not gonna like start unraveling. But basically what I ended up doing is I took the bits that are like, you know, the bottom bits with the zigzag, I took that, I folded it, and then I was able to tuck it underneath the rolled hems that I was making that I showed earlier. And so I ended up not having to show any of it, which means none of it will unravel unless, you know, I guess the sewing comes undone or something. And then this is pinned. This is what it looked like when it was still pinned. It's not sewn on together. I know it's kind of hard to see, but there are pins. The pins are like the same colors as the stars, so it's kind of hard to see in the photo. これね、ピン止めして場所が合ってるかどうかやってるだけなんだけど、こんな感じだったんだよ。 ピンが見えないねこの写真。一応ちゃんとピン止めされてるよ。で縫った後こんな感じになりました。ちょっとずれちゃってるけどそれは大丈夫。So this is the back after I top stitched everything. There are things about it that isn't like really pretty, but so now I folded in like the neck bit, the fringe of the neck part, so then you can tell that they're sewn in, then they won't come out, and then you won't have unraveling thread or whatever. さっきのさ、首の紐を折りたたんで入れたらね、なんとかなりました。で、それを見せたいだけの写真。裏こんな感じになりました。トップステッチでやったらなんとか綺麗になったよ。でこれエプロンの下の方は若干縁取りがちょっと大きめ。すごい違わないけどね。裏と表。そう、表こんな感じ。So this is like the bottom of the apron, so you can tell the way that I top stitched and it actually holds the hem in place. I was so excited when I did this because like I did it from the top, and you know the folded part is the bottom, but then I wanted to top stitch, so if I want to top stitch I'm gonna do it from the top of the thing and not the bottom. And I was like feeling the fabric out and feeling like the little bump from the hem and making sure that the needle isn't going outside of that bump, because otherwise then it wouldn't hold the hem in place. But I managed to do that the whole way around. なんとかね、ちゃんと縁をねミスらないで全体縫えました。で、それ縁を全部やった後にポケットを縫い付けました。It's me. I'm back. あれ？Hello, Gooby. I see you too, but no chat. あれ？What happened? Oh, thank you for being first again. あれ？Yeah, where did chat go? What's up with that? Otis, what do you do when you are free from work? 'Cause I feel like you sleep pretty early anyway. you like to do the Twitch watching and the YouTube watching and then also apply for jobs? Ah. Chat gone. Oh, there it is. It's back. Okay. It's alive. Okay, in case you guys wanna see my Twitter pin, Twitter post. Okay, there. Anyway, so where was I? I was explaining that I made the pockets, I sewed the pockets on. この縁が全部終わってやっとポケットを縫い付けました。で、ポケットはね、補強してあるのでね、特に上の角っこ。So I made the pockets, I made sure to reinforce the top area where the hand or whatever is gonna be going into the pocket a lot. That's like a thing that is good to remember to do if you're ever making your own pockets to reinforce the opening bits. It's a little different when you have pockets that go into like the sides of your clothing, you know, those like inside pockets, I don't know. the slit pockets where you stick your hand in from the side. It's not like you have a top and a bottom like these. It's a little different. I think when you have those, the way that you reinforce them is by making sure that the slit part is reinforced. I think wherever the most stress looks like it's gonna be, that is where you should reinforce and sew a bunch of times. Sometimes it's fun to have like button stitches, but like kind of like post stitches. I don't know how to explain them. While they go like back and forth to the left and the right, but you don't, they're like zigzag stitches, but they barely move, so you get like this post made out of your sewing. Explanations are hard. 補強のためにさ、ジグザグ縫いもいいんだよね。ボタンの穴作る時の あの感覚で補強するところを横に動きながら縦に進むジグザグ縫いでね補強するといいっていうのもあるよらしいよOK I am back. Okay, so this is what I mean. So you can tell that there isn't raw edges that you can see anywhere. So this is the fold at the top of the pocket. This is like there so you have an extra layer of protection for the pocket, so this part of the pocket isn't just gonna become like the most flimsy thing in the whole entire apron, you know? So you got the extra support. There's the facing, but then like the little bit that's towards the middle, you know, like the bit that you can tell there's like a line, like in the towards the middle there's like there's an extra line. That's the part that I sewed that I didn't actually take a photo of when I was doing it. こういう風になってるよっていう写真なんだけど、内側もねちゃんとなんていうの生地の端がどこにも見えないようにはなってます。でこの折ったところの先っちょ一番初めの方の写真で 見せたんだけど、そこ写真撮り忘れてるんだけど一回縫い付けたんだよね。でそうしないとまたそこもヒラヒラになっちゃって、内側でヒラヒラになるのもさいちいちなんか嫌だから、そこも先にどこにも作り方に書いてなかったんだけど、そこは自分で考えてやりました。だから縁ほとんど自分で考えてやってなんとかできたよ。So yeah, that part wasn't in the instructions. The instructions would have just had me leaving that bit, so it would have just still been like a raw edge that's just like flopping around inside of the pocket, which I didn't like the idea of. So that's why it has been sewn inside. It is kind of flappy, but it's not flappy in the sense that like you're gonna see the edge coming out if you like pull the pocket out. So I am pretty happy that I didn't just listen to whatever the instructions said. I added my own ways to make sure like no part of it's gonna just have raw edges. Because raw edges of fabric is fine. Like there's nothing wrong with it if that's like your look, but if you want it to look kind of clean, I feel like it's weird to just leave the edges as is. I think some things ask for that kind of setup where you're not ever gonna really like hem the edges in a way that everything is clean cut. But yeah, with this I wanted it to look nice.生地の端がさ見えてても別に悪くはないんだけどね。悪いとかではないんだけど、和紙的にはねなんか見た目も綺麗だし触り心地もいい感じだから端とか全部綺麗にしました。はい、説明終わり。エプロンできたよっていうこと話したかったんだよね途中で配信切れてしまったけど、またつなぎ合わせてるから多分これをね後で見てる方は つなぎ合わせたところそんなにダメになってないと思うSo yeah, I think my PC has had enough from that chain together. Maybe chain together was actually pretty heavy for this PC. I don't know. I think it might have been that, but it could have just been the fact that I've been swapping out so many photos within a short period of time. Because you know how OBS can get a little heavy if you've ever streamed, I guess. But yeah, I am happy with what it came out to be, even if it took like a whole day. At least it was just a day. It wasn't just like, I'm gonna have to waste another week working on this and then travel, because that would have been worse. OBS is a funny little guy. OBS is its own creature. It thinks for itself. It's been fun. So you know, chained together by myself is fun, I guess. You know, I fell like 57 times, I think. I wasn't counting at the end because I fell so much in so little time for like the last few bids. But yeah, I didn't think I would have to have like a car bit. Like the unicorn carriage was so funny. It's like, oh, okay, you have to be on that carriage. You just gotta vroom vroom. You gotta make sure you can drive well. So I guess at least I got practice. I am not gonna RTA it. Just putting that out there, I'm not gonna do anything like that because I don't really like having time to worry about, you know. But yeah, maybe now that I've gone all the way up, like once we do more collabs in like a couple months again, maybe I can be like, oh, there's a difference, because I think between single and two-player has differences too, I noticed. But then it's not that much relative to like 3 and 4-player, I think. I don't know if it's actually that there are differences or if it was like a patch thing that they did. But there were bits, like the first time I played 3-player, I remember some parts that were a little bit more easier. And then 4-player was kind of the same for the most part. But then I tried 2-player with 0, and then it was kind of like some parts had different obstacles that you had to get up on top of. But yeah, that game is so funny. I'm glad I still like it, and I'm also glad, I mean, maybe it is a little easier than other, you know, of those types of games, like the get to the top type of games, just because it has that beginner mode. Man, I wouldn't be playing if it didn't have a beginner mode. I would have been just like, no thank you, we're done. Let's not do it ever again. I'm still tiny. There, I'm not tiny anymore. This has nothing to do with it. Anything. But I was watching this video of someone talking about how you can achieve goals by just writing down like a really specific goal on a piece of paper, and that's all you need is like one piece of paper. So I might try it out. We'll see. But the video I posted in my server and under random psych stuff, so Maybe some of you will see it if you want to. But it was kind of neat because it's like, oh, you just need a piece of paper and that's it. You don't need anything else. You just need your imagination. And then like the main part was like, oh, you need a really specific goal and not just like a general goal that anyone can think of. Like a really specific thing that you can only do because you are you. And I'm like trying to think of what I can do because I am me and I'm only me. I think that's like the hard part. And then I think the next hard part is like the part where you actually put it into play and not just go, oh, maybe like in 10 years. So yeah, that was like the second part of the papers. You have to make sure you have the deadlines and like what you're gonna do by those deadlines. It's a lot to think about. It's the things that you gotta think. The thunkies. Go to the grocery shop. Pop 3 times while buying a bucket of ice cream and pay the cashier with 2 $10 bills. Is that specific enough for you, Glooby? That sounds like it would be a funny way to just spend time. I think one of them that I thought of that's like really specific to me is, you know, write my Uchiyo manga for real, and not just be like, oh, maybe like, you know, I'll draw like a Kuga again. Actually draw stuff. Actually draw like a whole, what is it, storyboard or whatever. Make your own anime. I have so many like daydreams where I'm like, ooh, it would be great if my yokai family were animated. My anime would be definitely in that kind of, like, I don't know how many of you have read or watched Tonari no Yokai-san, but it would be kind of like that, but in a different world because it's my world. It would be a slice of life, but with yokai and mythical beings. Gooby, you were going to say draw a little comic page, but you're doing one right now. You are? Yeah, so you would have to say like draw a comic book page and then make it specifically what you can do and no one else. Because I think that's that they were saying it was like because that's the motivator. Because like if anyone can do it, you can be like, why do I have to do it, right? I know I'm the only one who knows about Uchiyo to be able to write about it. I mean, you guys probably know like little bits that I've told you about, right? But not necessarily about like all the little things. You wouldn't know what my little quirks are, or like my yokai family's quirks are. You wouldn't know that Seigi is like a big otaku unless I told you. Seigi likes tiny, cute, girly things. He's like the most burly, macho oni in my whole household. The tallest being, over 2 meters. And then they have like all these like cute figurines. Or like that Shui has their own fashion studio and fashion line. I guess that would be fun to have my own fashion line. But I would like to work on it. Line the fashion. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who has like an idea for a fashion line. I think I've met like 3 people outside of myself who want their own, you know, clothing brand. And I'm hoping I can actually start doing stuff like that. That'd be cool. But then it's like, what would, you know, start a fashion brand is like generic, right? That's like the generalized goal. So what would it be? What would mine be specifically about? That's my thing. I gotta think about it. But my teacher was like, write down your ideas, draw them, put them in a notebook. Keep them in there. Whatever you've drawn, just put them in one place. Make sure you can remember what you wanted. I guess I could do, like, if I were to publish a book, it would be about, like, Utsushio and my family and stuff. But I could also probably write, like, a book, but only about my dreams. My dreams are wacky, though. I had a dream today, and I was like, no, that one I would rather just, like, get rid of and pretend like it didn't exist. I don't like some dreams. Some of them are fun though. But yeah, the one that I saw today, I was like, wow, that was like... It wasn't like uncomfortable that it made me really upset. It was kind of like, can I not see that ever again? Kinda. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be in that world ever again. Just don't come back. Have I ever had a lucid dream before? I don't know. I don't feel like I have. I have had ones where I could control myself and how I floated or flew. So maybe I have. If you count those as lucid dreams, the biggest difference is they weren't like, I didn't know that I was in a dream, so maybe not. But I could just kind of fly wherever I wanted, and I was like, man, this is like... That was like the most me that I felt, which is like a weird thing. And I was like, oh, this is me. I can fly, and that's just normal. I don't get why... Yeah, I think that was like one of my favorite dreams I've ever had, but it was like euphoria, because I was like, I can go anywhere I wanted. I didn't have to have wings to do it. I could just float places. Kind of like Dragon Ball, you know? It was a fun dream. I missed that. But yeah, if it's a lucid dream, the closest I've gotten, I think, is like my sleep paralysis dreams, and they're not really fun. Although one of them I had, and then I think Kuga was there, but like I couldn't really see them. They were just kind of like a floaty shadow at where my legs were in bed, and I was like, I'm scared, and they were like, it's just me. I'm like, okay. So you used to get a bunch of them and they were really cool. Can you still see them, or is it like, do you remember what was going on in your life at the time? Like, I wonder what made it easier for you to see those things at one point and not right now, or maybe you still see them. Sleep paralysis dreams sound spooky. You haven't had any of those yet, thankfully. I tend to get them when I have a door open and then I take a nap. And it actually happens every time there's like a door open. It's weird. I think it's because doors are like portals for me. So maybe that's just how it is. I just leave a door open and it's like a portal's open. That's how I get around. As the creator of Utsio, I can make my own portals. Kitsu was probably the antidepressant meds you were on, which helped. Interesting. You don't get them as often since you stopped taking those. That's so interesting. So medication can do that? Huh. I think I have a friend that can see lucid dreams, but they said it was always like the same place and it's always empty. So it's like a deserted city for some reason. I'm like, what? How do you have dreams about a deserted city? There's no one there? And you can just like walk around it. That's kind of intense. I feel like most of my dreams have someone in it. I don't think I've really had dreams where there weren't other people in it. It's like I have so many dreams where there's like other people in it. Sometimes it's unpleasant only because like they're asking me to do things that I don't really want to. And then other times I'll try to talk to them but they ignore me. So I'm like, oh. Oh yeah, before today's weird dream that I would like to forget forever about, I had one that was about like I was in this carriage, kind of like the unicorn carriage in Chained Together earlier. But like the animal was pushing the carriage instead of pulling it, and there were like two big bulls that were pushing it, so they couldn't actually see where it's going. And then I was in the carriage and then we like bumped into a tower because it was like a flying carriage, I guess. And then we got into this tower, and then there was this dragon people, I guess. They were in the area and they were like, is there someone in here? And I was like, oh, we need to hide. 楽しい3ミル線ありがとうございます。Chain Together 終わっちゃったんですけどね。一応エプロンの説明も終わりました。でもね、途中で配信終わっちゃったんだよね、一回。PC さんがペッつってクラッシュしてしまった。大丈夫。Kids, you had a few spooky dreams where you woke up from being too startled. Yeah, I think I've had at least one. No, I've had a couple times where I'll like wake up and it's like I'm really upset. It's weird. It's like, why am I so emotionally charged right now? I just woke up. But yeah, so there was like this one blue dragon being that was like kind of upset at me or something. And I was like, okay, what do I do in order to not be in trouble? Because it wasn't like I was trying to do anything. It was just like circumstance and being in the wrong place at the wrong time or something, and then I was like, I need to hide somewhere inside of this tower, and then there were like a bunch of trees inside of the room, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna hide underneath the trees. And I think I was with someone else. But then the dragon people were just like upset that we were there, and then I think they found us, and then I was like, I can do weird tricks and maybe that'll make you happy. And that was like the rest of the dream. I don't remember what it was, but it was also funny because I think I was doing live 2D and then that was part of a dream. So when I was doing my trick, it was like I am working on live 2D. It didn't make sense. Yeah. Do you guys have fun dreams? I mean, spooky dreams are dreams also, but I've had ones where I'm like saving the world. At least like the last sleep paralysis dream, it was just Kuga was there. It's just I didn't recognize Kuga as Kuga. It was like, who is that? And then I'm like, I'm so scared. I don't know what it is, but I get really like nervous in sleep paralysis dreams. And then I saw this like shadowy figure where I would see, you know, the door, which is why I was like freaking out, I think. But apparently that was just Kuga in a different form or something. It didn't make sense, but don't ask me because I don't know. The last stream you had, Kitsu, you were grocery shopping in Canada and you kept getting annoyed that everything was organized differently. Do you guys write down your dreams? I have a lot. I have a ton. I have written down so many. I could probably publish a whole book just based off of all of the entries I have of dreams that I've had. I would probably change out a lot of things because some of them are very personal, I think. Like, I would probably change the names of real people if there were real people in my dreams, but, you know, I could probably make fun stories out of them, too. Kitsu, you write down the interesting ones, but you only remember a few bits and pieces. You don't bother. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'll have, like, epic dreams, and then I forget to write it down, and then I forget. I'm like, that was a really cool dream, and then I forget. Or like I'll start hearing music in my dreams and I'm like, oh, I need to write that down, and then I forget to write it down. Or I'm sleeping in my dream, so I think I'm writing it down, and then it's just like a sleep paralysis type dream, so I'm actually not doing anything. One time I woke up after I heard like Babuven singing a melody or whatever in my dream. And then I was listening to myself humming it because I hummed it. Like I got up and I was like, oh, I remember it. I'm gonna record it. And then I recorded it. But then I realized after I recorded it that I can't really tell when I'm singing. Oh, man. I recorded it, but it just sounds like blah. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? Have you had a dream where you wake up and start your day only to wake up again? Oh yeah, I have that. I had a dream recently where I was about, like, I think I said this on stream. I was like, I wish I could just skip the travel part of any traveling that you have to do. I mean, sometimes the traveling part is the fun part, but for the most part, I just get nervous, so I'd rather not. So I think that came into my dream as like a world where I did actually skip, and I was like, I'm already here? Oh no, I need to get my stuff done. So it was like I had zoomed through time and space. I mean, that's what creators do, right? That's what kami do, probably. Something like that. I don't know. It was funny. I would not want to do that again. When I mean traveling, the type of traveling that the most nerve-wracking for me is flying. I think if I'm driving, it's way better. But I know I can't drive where I'm gonna be. So it's like it's fine. I don't know. Chained Together is fun. I wonder what we're gonna do. By the time I'm back at my PC, I feel like I'm gonna have like other games I could play multiplayer maybe. That'd be fun. What am I gonna do the whole time? I won't be able to play 14. Oh, I will miss all of the events in Final Fantasy 14. I will miss all of the, getting all the stuff. I will miss jumping on the trials. I will miss all the events that happen between now and then. Yeah, I haven't touched it since everyone started talking about Dawn Trail. Gooby, you think the only event I'll miss is Halloween? Sad. Well, yeah, that's true. I will be in a yokai place for Halloween. The reward for that will be a purple suit. Huh. Oh, I'm gonna miss a suit. I don't get a suit. That's sad. It's fine. It's fine. It happens. I just miss things sometimes. I even missed the New Year's event. I can't believe this. I was like, New Year's event? It's not gonna be that long, right? Or it's gonna be a little bit longer than what I think, and then it was already over the day that I thought about it. Missed my cute little chocobo. Weh. It's fine. That's what I get for being a part-time warrior of light. What is it? I'm the as-needed warrior of light. I only come in and save the day if I'm really needed. I'm just like imagining, what if I just left Eorzea in the middle of that event with like the Kraken? No, not Kraken, Leviathan. I was like, oh yeah, we need to defeat Leviathan, and I was like, well, you guys have fun. Then I just never showed up. That would have been funny. And then it's like years later. They're like, where did you go? I'm like, I didn't know I had to be here. It would be over. Everyone would have already found a way to deal with it. No, I come back like 2 years after that, and then like the whole city is gone. And there's like no one there. That'd be so sad. Oh yeah, I want to still do singing stream at some point within the week. But I won't be able to hang out for Ace Attorney this week. So it seems like Cole might be doing something else instead. No Apollo for me. I know. It's okay. No dailies either. Maybe if you guys are gonna still do something, you could do the what was it, New York Times crossword puzzle? The one that's like extra long and confusing. That thing is so confusing. It's like, what are you doing? This is 3 words. It's like, what? When your crossword asks for like 20 letters and it's like multiple words that make it up. Gooby, you weren't there for that one. Did you get to see it at all? Yeah, it was like a weird time because we're all like, what is going on? Although it was funny, to be honest, because like we also did riddles. We did a bunch of riddles and we were like, give us good riddles, and then Boodles was looking up all the riddles that makes, and some of them made no sense. Some of them are like, that's kind of a reach, and then others were like, wow. What has 1 thumb, 4 fingers, and is not alive? O hiru yasumi da, P さん。お昼休み。今日のご飯は何ですか？親指があって、指4本あって、生きていないものなんだ？ But yeah, basically all the riddles were all like that, I think. And then we were saying how like the Sphinx needs to make new ones because all the ones that are out now everyone knows. Gloovy, it is. You are correct. 今日はマクドナルドのハンバーガー。最近ずっとハンバーガー。美味しいね。マクドナルドのエビバーガーはし好き。Gooby, you had heard that one before? I think the most common one is what walks on all fours when they're young, and then in their middles they walk on 2, and then when they're old they walk on 3. That's the main one that the Sphinx is known for, right? Your mom. Your mom. That's funny.わしね、あんまりコンビニのご飯食べてないんだよね、最近。また食べることになりそう。コンビニ飯うまいよね、でも。どこがいいかな、でも。ミニストップおいしいよ。どこが好き？コンビニだったらどこがいい？セブンイレブンとミニストップとファミリーマートとローソン。どれがいいかな？ご飯うまいよ。食べることになったら食べるか。でもわしのトラップはさ、コンビニ行くとさ、お菓子いっぱいあるやん。お菓子欲しいってなっちゃう。でもお菓子欲しいってなったらね、食べ過ぎちゃうよね。Oh, I think I saw a video about how 7-Eleven is trying to change the way that they work outside of Japan. And then they were talking about, like, I didn't actually watch the whole video, so maybe I'm wrong. But I saw that they were gonna try and make other countries 7-Elevens like the way that they are in Japan, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. I mean, I don't know how it would work out in other countries. But whatever, I hope it's fun. Because can you imagine, I guess if you're living outside of Japan, I don't know if you've ever... Maybe you guys don't necessarily have 7-Elevens or convenience stores or whatever. But Japanese convenience stores have everything. Like, you can eat and live off of whatever from a convenience store. It's like, what do you mean make food? What do you mean make food? You just go to a convenience store and eat something. And then this has nothing to do with it. But there's this one YouTuber who eats like the most random things. And what I mean by random is they will eat bugs, fish, and I think like weeds and stuff. And then one of the things that they were eating was like they would go to like the the convenience stores at night because they have really bright lights that attract bugs, and they would go get the bugs so they could eat them. And I was like, what the heck? I mean, I guess that's one way to live. Kids, that would be really cool. Right now 7-Eleven isn't really held in high regards in the US. Yeah, I mean, I guess the question would be like, what would the US do? Because you know how Japan has so much cuisine. Like, one of the main things you can find at our convenience stores is like onigiri, right? Onigiri, and you can find like things on rice. You can find like whatever you want to eat with the rice. Like you can get the side dishes. You can get those bento boxes with like rice and then maybe like tonkatsu on it or whatever. But I'm like, what would you get in the US that's like equivalent of all those things? You know what I mean? So it'd be kind of interesting to see what they fill their stores up with, you know? Like relative to what they already have. Because like US convenience stores are more like my brain's image goes immediately to like only snacks and like really high calorie stuff. Maybe alcohol? Maybe water? What the heck? Gooby, you just imagine Kiryu trashing all the konbini in every country. Just like runs into them. Just like runs into each and every one of the items there. Just leaves a mess and then walks out. Pretends like he didn't do anything. 日本のコンビニってさ、海外のコンビニと比べるとね、ご飯すごいいっぱいあって、食べ物の種類も豊富で、たまにさ、なんか比べ物にならないぐらい食べ物が種類が日本のコンビニは多いからさ、なんか海外でもなんかセブンイレブンがそういう風にしようみたいなビジネスプラン的なのをなんか作ってるらしいけど、なんかそういうのどうなるんだろうね。なんか日本だとさ、ご飯の文化が長いっていうのもあるからさ、食べ物いっぱいあるのはもうまあ歴史とかも違うし、そういうのもあるからなんだけど、例えばアメリカでセブンイレブンが同じような風にしたかったら何を置くんだろうなって考えてて、全然わからん。ホットドッグ？フライドチキン？スパゲッチ？ I guess what would you want in your local 7-Eleven if you don't already have like a Japanese 7-Eleven? Because I'm like, I don't feel like US people would necessarily want just like fish onigiri or like natto onigiri. You know what I mean? Because like that can take up a big chunk of like the refrigerated section in like a Japanese konbini. We have like baked breads, lots of baked breads. We have like yogurts, teas, sodas, alcohols. となんだっけ? Snacks. Sometimes we have like sanitary goods for, you know, and toiletries. Sometimes they even sell like you know, clothes. Sometimes there's like ice cream they might be able to make your cup noodle with like hot water and everything. Gooby, around where you are, you have convenience stores like that. They're not 7-Eleven. Oh, that's cool. What can you find at your place? Kitsu, the closest thing your region has is a quick trip. They serve burgers, hot dogs, and fried chicken. They've got a lot of other snacks too, but those are prepackaged. Gooby, they usually sell little boxes with soup or rice and beans plus your protein of choice. That's a nice meal. Yeah, ours has like heatable spaghetti, bento boxes with like rice and protein, and then like a side salad thing. We have udon and some, and like kind of like similar to pasta stuff. We have stuff like otsumami, which is like snacks that you would eat with beer or like anything like that. So we got like cheese. We have the indistinct cheese that is just called cheese. We have kamaboko, which is just like fish paste cake. Maybe oden during the winter, which is nice too. Oden's like a stew, and you put like boiled eggs and daikon, radish, and fish cakes in it. Cheese. The cheese. It's like, what kind of cheese? Oh, you know, cheese. It's just cheese. What do you want me to say? Cheese. We have potato chips. We have like fruit chips. We have those like cup noodles, and then like the ones that come in bowls. Sometimes we have like daily supply stuff, so if it's raining they might have umbrellas. They also have newspapers, books, sometimes manga. They have like a copy machine in case you need a printer for something. Sometimes they have like those online things, maybe like an ATM. What else? What else do they have? They've been doing what's cool, like after COVID. So in order to, you know, have less contact with like people when they're handling change and stuff, they have made it so that like, I don't know if that's exactly that reason. I think it might be also that change can be counted wrong sometimes, but they have like those change machines. So you like give someone cash and then they just put it in the computer, and then the computer poops out change. Gooby cheese roulette. We have 5 types of cheese. The last slot is melted plastic. Cheese roulette. At least no one dies. I hope. You don't have to eat it, right? If it's melted plastic, I hope. Kitsu, your favorite cheese is aged cheddar that's a bit crumbly. Aged cheddar. I don't know what that tastes like. Sometimes we have curry. Oh, apparently Mini Stop has like... I haven't been to a Mini Stop in a while, but they have like handmade onigiri instead of like machine packed ones, which is kind of fun. Somebody took their hands and went nigi nigi, and then they onigiri that. Nigi nigi is onomatopoeia for squeezing. That's just macroplastics. They're healthy for you. Oh man. Microplastics, they're everywhere. You live in microplastics. If you... What? I do appreciate that they have found bugs that can eat plastics and actually like turn them into energy sources for themselves. So that's cool, right? At least like the, you know, as much as people are like, oh, we're, you know, humans are destroying the planet or whatever, there are still ways to probably work at it. It just depends on if people do want to or not. Utsuyo is not taking any of the trash, unfortunately. Although Utsuyo has a better way to reuse and recycle things, so... Thanks to yokai technology. Thanks to demons and yokai and mythical beings that you guys say. Now we need to create people with those bugs so we can have the strongest species on Earth. Become a bug person that can eat plastic. Imagine. What if... now they're gonna make plastic specifically that look like food, and then like you give them to the bug people. This spaghetti plastic has been spiced with ketchup and and a little bit of salt and pepper for extra flavor. If you were a bug person, you would do it. It'd be funny though if you only ate the ones that are meant for the showcasing, you know, because Japanese restaurants have those things. Not all of them, but some of the like the big name restaurants tend to have plastic versions of what you can order, so you have an idea of what you are getting instead of just like trying to imagine it. It's nice. And the people that make those plastic models are really cool. It's kind of neat to see how you can make them. They even started selling kits that you can make your own, which is cool. You too can pretend to be a restaurant plastic model maker. Glooby, you like munching plastic, but you don't because it's unhealthy. Squanch. The closest thing that isn't as bad for you to chew on, I guess, is gum, but it has a different texture. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a fun stream. It got truncated, so I will be editing this afterwards and then posting it on YouTube. But yeah, it was kind of sad because it was like, oh, crash. Me trying to explain what I'm trying to do in my sewing, and then it goes bloop. Unexpected crash. And it's like, oh, I see how it is. Let's see how it is. You know, speaking of food, I'm not gonna eat plastic, but I gotta eat something, so I'm gonna get going. I am big. Okay, so I will get going now. My plastic is tasty. Where? I'm not gonna eat plastic, Gooby. Blech. Hope you get some yummy chewy plastic. No. I'm not gonna get chewy plastic. Anyway, hopefully I'll have a karaoke stream really soon. So maybe tomorrow if I can. And then if not, maybe the next day afterwards. So I will see you guys soon. Anyway, thank you for coming in and chatting with me and all that stuff. I had fun playing Chain Together in the first half of the stream, and then chatting was also fun. I hope my explanation of how I made the apron made sense, but if not, it is not a big problem. I don't know how many of you have done sewing, so maybe for you, if you have sewn before, maybe it makes sense. Anyway, let me see if I can find chat. Okay. So thank you very much for watching till the end. Thank you for chatting with me. If you did, thank you, Otis. Thank you for Otis for being first to the stream. Thank you, Otis, also for the 10 bits and reminding me that I needed to unmute myself. Thank you, Coulter, for being here and for being first. Venjor. Thank you, Boodles, for stopping by. I hope you're doing well and you're having fun drawing. Thank you, Kitsu, for coming in and chatting with me. Thank you, Zero, for also showing up. I hope you're doing well. Maybe you're asleep. Thank you, Glooby, for coming in. I hope you're having fun. I hope your PC feels better and you can do games on it and stuff without it crashing. Thank you, Tufix, for coming in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Crow, for hanging out. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Tag Barrel Storage, for coming in. I hope you're also doing well. Thank you, Otis, for being first twice to the stream because my stream died midway. I think that's everyone who is here to chat with me in English. If you are watching this as a lurker, thank you very much for lurking. If you are watching this as a video, either on Twitch or on YouTube, thank you very much. I hope you had a fun time here. I will be raiding in a bit, so if you'd like to join me, my raid message is you've been raided. If you cannot, no worries. I will talk to you or maybe just see you in the next stream or video. This was Ven. それでは最後までご視聴ありがとうございます。今回チャットしてくださった方、ジッジさんありがとうございます。ピーマンさんありがとうございます。マッカイさんありがとうございます。ミルセンで来てくださってる方もありがとうございます。キョノシーさん、ミルセンありがとうございます。動画を見てくださってる方もありがとうございます。Twitch また YouTube どちらかで見ててもありがたいです。よかったらね、また見に来てください。Yeah, I have a second YouTube channel if you are interested in me rambling on my own instead of it being on stream. That is the channel for you because it's where I talk about myself and my lore and my yokai family and then whatever I'm thinking about. A lot of it has to do with my thoughts on self-reflection and self-love and things like that. If that's interesting to you, I hope to see you there. YouTube でね、2つ目のチャンネル道しるべんもありますので、わしがポッドキャスト感覚でお話ししてるだけなんですが、そういう動画好きな方はそちらを見てみてください。今のところうつしおと銀継シルベンのお話と、わしがよくする内観のお話とか、自己愛とかそういうお話をしてる動画を載せております。そんなわけでね、この後レイドをしようと思うので、一緒に来てくださる方は少々お待ちを、そうでない方はまた次の配信か動画でお会いしましょう。キュービの鬼の銀継シルベンでした。ベンでした。ベンでした。Okay, this was Sylvan Gintsugi and Oni wearing a fox mask. I hope you guys have a wonderful day or night or whatever you're doing wherever you are at. Take care. Have fun. I hope. Do what makes you happy, you know, all that stuff. Anyway, let's get going. そんなわけでね、ごきげんよう。どこにいる方でも、どの国にいても、どの時間帯でも楽しく過ごしているといいですね。そのわけで、バイバイ。バイバイ。Unchained alone. Unchained alone. Chain together じゃなくてね。Chain together じゃなくて、もう、チェインされてなかったね。Unchained だったね。バイバイ。Not chained at all. バイバイ。 バイバイ。